All right, that's
All
fine.
right.
All right, we're gonna try to.
How you do that? Okay. How are you going to free camp?
Shift. Yeah,
Shift plus
yeah, yeah. And then I'm gonna interview Ja first.
I need shift lock off. That's a shift plus B.
P.
Oh, P. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm about to add Ja to the group chat.
Tough.
All right, I'm gonna try to add Ja in here, get him in here. Once he adds me back, okay, I'm gonna get him in here. All right, Mr. Ja Club. Yeah, I just added him. All right, come here. All right, Mr. Ja, step over here with me to the corner.
Got you.
Right. All right, just kind of stand next to me if you can. All right, all right, all right, Mr. You can stand over here too, Young, if you want to.
Yeah, let me get in there.
Mr. Ja, how are you feeling? How you feeling tonight about this game? You know, you guys got a comp matchup against the Jacksonville Jaguars. You're looking to have a big game, so you know a lot of people got in for you that you're gonna run a pretty good game here tonight. So I'm just saying, I just want to know your thoughts into walking into this atmosphere, being at home at Detroit.
You know, being at home, I gotta make sure I put on for the fans. You know, everybody who betting on me, betting on my team, betting on our odds. All I really got to say, one word: showtime.
Okay. Do you feel like you're gonna put on a good performance tonight at running back? Do you feel like you're gonna get a lot of reps?
Oh yeah, for a fact. I mean, this team, they know what I'm capable of. You know, they know my capabilities, my abilities to, you know, the things I can do with the ball. They've seen it firsthand. So I'm just going, you know, put that on for display.
Okay. I expect to see a pretty solid night from you, Mr. Joclo. You're welcome to go back to your other TC, but if you can do me a favor, can you ask Mr. Jik Jik, or matter of fact, I got Jik Jik at it already. Thank you for your interview.
For sure. I just
wanted, no problem. I just kind of wanted to get a visual.
Oh yeah.
Of what you were seeing. So, is this Jik Jik? I hope this is Jik Jik. I think this is okay. This is Jik Jik.
We're gonna put on the show, man. We're gonna put on the show.
Yeah, I expect to see a lot from you. If you can, when you go to your VC, can you get ask Jik Jik to join?
Yeah, I got you right now.
All right, thank you. Yeah, Panda. You could take the Jik Jik one. You could interview him. I'll just step in whenever. I can find him. Is he even here? Oh man, this guy always got to be different, man.
What's his username? It's just Jik Jik. All right.
Yeah.
What is he wearing, bro?
Yeah, that's what I said. You always gotta be different, bro.
Bro's naked. Yeah, that's not PG-13. But
actually, let's get Payco in here. Actually,
who's Payco? Is that the quarterback?
Yeah. Actually, scratch that. Remove Jik Jik. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get Payco in here. Hey, I'll let you start it off. You got him at it, right, Zion? Payco. Or Krez. Okay. Let me see. Oh, there you go. He just added me. Okay.
Was he the quarterback last game or no? I don't think he was the quarterback.
Yeah, he's in here. Yeah. Yeah, he's a corner.
Oh, I was about to say, y'all had me fried.
All right. Come over here. Chris, come over here. Come to the other side. I just want to get a quick a little interview in before your game. I know you guys got to start warming up and everything in a little bit. So, how are you feeling today? First question.
We feeling good, man. Feel me? New team. Feel me? New morale.
Mhm.
Everybody new. So we
Yeah.
trying to build chemistry. So we only have one scrim against the Seahawks. You know, they beat us week 1 and shit. But that's in the past, bro. You feel me? We
Yeah.
only got to beat one team to make playoffs. So
yeah. Do you feel like this environment that you stepped into, Detroit? Do you feel like it's a different environment than how it was in San Francisco with the Hollywood and camera actions and all that?
I ain't gonna lie, like it's way different from San Francisco because San Francisco, as you know, it got mad superstars, playmakers on that team. So you feel me? I wanted to try to come to a team that use me for real, that really needs me instead of a team that could just you feel me.
Okay. Do you feel like you're more impact and you feel like you're the big captain on this defense? Like, do you feel like you run this defense now?
Nah, 100%.
It's something that you could call your own, and
bro,
add on. Okay.
That's Messi, John. Messi ran the defense on the Niners, so I wanted to come to my own place, help some youngins because we got youngins on our team now too. So you feel me? Help them develop and be better players. You feel me?
Okay.
I feel like.
You good?
Go ahead, young. Go ahead, young.
So, Paco, you know what I'm saying? You the DB for this team, right? Starting DB?
Yeah, starting free safety. I moved to free safety.
Free safety? Okay.
Free safety.
So, is there any receivers on the Jacksonville team that you are like a little scared of? You know what I'm saying? Like you put a little game plan around this guy.
I ain't gonna lie, nobody really put fear in our heart like that, but we do. You feel me? Shout out to my boy Aaron. We played college together and shit like that. So you feel me? Nothing but love to him. But once we touch that field, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to rock you, cuz, bro. But
okay.
Other than that, you feel me, Aaron? I know they got a nice little receiving core, but we ain't scared of none of that shit, bro.
Okay. Do you feel confident in your DB core to lock up some big names tonight? I heard it's popping out.
Of course.
Fabio, Cardi, Aaron. I'm pretty sure somebody else. Do you feel like your DBs are capable of putting on that show tonight?
Of course, bro. We made for this, bro. I feel like we in the best conference because the NFC is way more stacked than the AFC, so my DBs need to be on point at all times.
Yeah, that's another thing. Conference changes. Do you feel like you have more of a chance in Detroit, or do you feel like it was a mutual feeling from when you were in the 49ers too?
Man, wherever I come, we go into the playoffs, man. I don't play just to play regular season.
Okay.
Love to hear that, man.
Love to hear from
stat wise, you feel me? How you think you won this game?
Just a game, man. If they throw my way, man, I'm gonna try to bring down a pick. But you feel me? I ain't gonna try to go up with nobody on some crazy shit. If we losing or something like that, we'll see though. You feel me? I'm expecting at least though like 3-4 PBUs on, bro.
Okay.
Maybe a forced fumble because I can lay that boom too.
Okay. Love to hear that, man. Hey, we appreciate you for your time.
Yeah. Could you tell me who's your offensive captain besides Cam? Because Cam said he didn't want to talk.
We got Jig.
I tried to get him in here earlier, but he didn't.
We got
anybody else that you would recommend?
We get Jock Clo in here. We got our running back in here, bro.
I just talked to him. It's all right.
You got a lineman we can talk to? You know what I'm saying? Like
big line, like a leader for this lineman core. Like I need a leader.
Lineman core.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you right now. We got my boy J Train.
Yeah, please get him in here. Oh, I heard of J Train.
Got you, my boy.
Hey, Paco, we appreciate you for your time.
Thank you so much.
Y'all have a good time watching and put on the show for y'all boys.
All right. That's what I like to hear. Okay. All right.
You gotta start kicking some of these dudes out the group chat, bro. These dudes gotta rejoin later on.
J Train. Do we have J Train's Discord? I don't know if he's in. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're here. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's go. Let's I'm pretty sure they're on the field. So let's try to get there. I went the wrong way completely. All right. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Flew right into the wall.
Let's see who I can interview. I would interview
a defensive player, bro. If you can get a defensive player on Jacksonville.
CJ's the guy we talked to. He's a defensive leader. Okay.
All right, talk to CJ.
Or actually, we might gotta do somebody else because CJ can't see chat. Nah, he's busy. So I need Meg. Yeah, that's perfect. Meg, someone who could really lead this offensive line. So invite Meg in here.
Their jerseys are low-key kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie.
Meg. Okay, he just added me. We're gonna get him in here. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. King Blaru. Okay. All right. King Blaru. All right. Add him here. Hopefully, some random didn't just add me. Hopefully, this is actually Meg. Is this Meg? I'm speaking with.
Hell yeah. What's good, bro?
All right, Meg. Come take a step down with me, son.
Where you at, bro? I got you.
I'm over here. I'm over here to the right. We could stand over here by this right here. So first off, I just want to
step into the light a little bit. He a little
yeah. You look big. You look big and scary already.
Yeah.
All right.
You know what's happening tonight.
So first, I just want to ask, what kind of night are we going to expect from this Jaguars offensive line now that you came in and made a change? I just need to know, because last game it was horrible. I know a lot of your pieces was missing, but now that you're here, the big offensive captain for the O-line, what changes are we going to see tonight from that Jaguars offensive line and D-line?
You're going to see some big changes. You already know this game. We got the big boys in the paint. I'm telling you right now, bro. I've got all the boys to pull back up for the second week.
What the fuck?
Hey, man, I doubt we'll legit give up one sack. But if anything, we'll give up one sack max. And I know it's not going to be on my side, because my side, my shit is locked down. But I think the D-line, we've been working. I don't know if the D-line is going to go crazy, but we got some dogs there. So I would say look out for them.
Okay. Do you feel like it's anybody on the Detroit offensive core that kind of worries you? Not makes you scared, honestly, but like, oh yeah, we got to watch out for him. Make sure we put the mittens on him tonight.
Bro. Can you just please look at their owner, bro. Look at their owner. It's Cam. They got no one that scares me, bro. That starry ass team. That shit is not working, bro.
Tight shit.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay.
I ain't worried about no running backs, receivers, quarterback. Maybe get clapped. That's it. But hey, man.
Get clapped. Yeah, get clapped. Supposed to. I'm pretty sure he went. Did he go top 5? Or no? He didn't go top 5.
He's tough. Shout out him.
Yeah. I hope to see a good performance now that there's been some changes made to this offensive defensive line for Jacksonville. I heard that longtime head coach, former old line D-line, Mr. Lux, will be there at the game. Do you feel like he's going to be a great mentor for you guys?
Lux was actually my first coach ever, but he's always going to be there for our team and everything. And his wisdom, he's going to pass on to everyone on our team. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's good to have that veteran presence. My bad. At Jacksonville. You know what I'm saying? We got Unc on our team to coach and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for your time. I'm gonna shake your hand here. Thank you for your time. I really appreciate it. Young, do you have any questions for this young gentleman here?
I mean, I got one final question. Obviously, last game, y'all runs defense was not the greatest. I just want to know, like, what changes y'all made to improve y'all run defense for this game.
I won't even lie with you. I was not there last game. I had no clue what happened. But we've been scrimming this week, and I know that we got some new dogs that we brought in from last week. So I think there's gonna be a big change here. If anything, it's gonna be our linebackers that gotta step up today, because I feel like our D line's actually solid.
All right, that sounds great.
All right. Well, thank you.
Thanks for having me, boys.
No, thank you for coming. Thank you.
All right.
Have good luck on your game tonight.
Respect.
All right, so we should see a good show. Let's zoom in on these offensive linemen, CJ, if we can. I mean, that's the CJ, Zion.
This boy's getting ready.
Doing their drills. It looks like they're warming up, getting their reps in with the running back. It looks pretty nice. The Detroit team looks ready. It's going to be it should be a good game.
Hopefully it's a lot better.
Oh, man.
Hopefully it'll last more than one quarter, bro. That's all I'm worried about. Silent raid right here.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like he might be playing D tackle today.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna play D tackle. I don't know what that Detroit player is doing. It looks like it's gonna be good. Oh, and it's starting to start, baby. The time we've been waiting. Why is Titan Swag a captain? That's my question.
Why is there so many people on the media team?
Okay, unteam Titan, please. Man. That's better. Okay, let's get a zoom in on those captains if we can. Sure. Yeah, zoom in on those captains right there, man. Got the big two. We got Independence and Cam. Woo! Gonna be a good matchup tonight, right? Am I right? Should be a beautiful matchup tonight.
Yo, Zon, can you go ahead and kick all those other guys that are still in
the I'll take some photos too while I'm at it, you know. Oh, let me step off the field. Probably do that.
Let me.
All right. Okay. I'll be getting in some photos too for tonight. So I got really good graphics. So should get some great graphics, some great photos from that. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, so we're looking at Tempio. Tempio looks like we're gonna have a good. Got Aaron on the wide receiver core. Oh, it's quite foggy in there. Got Mr. Cardi. Oh, yeah, they do got quite a core. Let's get these O-line in. I'm gonna get these O-line in there. There we go. Okay. All right, looks like we're about to start.
Nah, manually.
I'm just taking mad flicks.
Yeah, I might have to manually do screenshots, bro. Because
yeah, I'm getting some good flicks in right now.
That's what's up.
So
I'm just
looks like they're gonna be starting real soon. All right. Let me take a picture. All right, starts off with a run. Okay. KT for a gain of 3. All right, the game has officially started. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I was in ball camp taking pictures. So I will drop those after. All right, game started. Let's get it. All right, Jacksonville, Detroit. Let's get it. All right, Sean, hoping to put a better performance on tonight. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to RFL Classic. We got Detroit versus Jacksonville. All right, as the handoff was missed, Sean's gonna sit in the pocket. Blocks are looking beautiful.
Plenty
Sean
of
has
time.
Fucking day.
Plenty of time, and he throws it deep.
Oh, it was overthrown. Oh man. Oh yeah. This is the difference we were talking about. Yeah, they weren't lying when they said there was going to be a difference in the pass gaming. That was amazing time right there by the O-line.
Beautiful blocks by Jacksonville's O-line right there. Seems like they made a lot of changes, like they definitely said earlier.
They definitely.
Meg. I was going to say, where's Meg at? but he's
it
up
looks
there.
like Key Supreme switched to DB, former running back for Detroit. It's good. Oh, this Detroit scores look kind of locked down.
It's not 37. They lost a D tackle right there.
D tackle just died mid play. All right. Sean has all day in the pocket. He could really do what he wants. He has an inside slant.
No pressure from Lions.
And it was misled. So, hey, I'm not being superstitious, but out of his words, he told me all he needed was 6 seconds, man. But it looks like they'll hit their first 3 and out here.
My guy has all the time in the pocket and it's not making the correct reads, in my opinion. Like that second down play was not the best throw, in my opinion.
Maybe start a run game a little bit, or do some type of run game. But an old lineman will be punting this ball, so our loading. Okay, he's gonna kick it. Kicks it right to Peko. Free safety for Detroit. Peko has some room on the outside. He's gonna go inside. He's gonna swerve back out. He's gonna make a little truck. There's a little truck on Aaron Tuvalet, and that will get them near the 50. That'll be a 1st and 10 for Detroit. So let's talk about Detroit starters here. I know I didn't get to mention it. Looks like we're gonna have Jik in the slot, Burt in the owl. I don't know who Burt May is. I have no clue who that is. Looks like just Sean and I Axel will be making his first appearance at the wide receiver position tonight. As of right now, for the O-line core, we have Batman, Riddler, Joker, Yao, and that play was hype. That was hyped. That was hyped. That would be a safety for Detroit.
What is going on already, man? What is going on?
Wow. That was a live play. And that will give Jacksonville the ball. The guy hasn't tucked, but he exits it to CJ. CJ tucks the ball. He's looking to get some room. He's going to take it and gets a gain of 36. Wow, what a drastic change. What are your thoughts, Panda, on that play?
That was a terrible play by the Lions O-line there. Not using their IQ.
Head scratchers.
Hopefully that won't be anything to like tell us like that's what the game's going to be all about, but we'll never know.
That was one of the most craziest head scratchers I've had in a while. Like, what are you doing? Oh man. Some people I just really don't understand. I don't understand why the center snapped the ball. But it looks like Jacksonville's getting their O-line set here. Sean's gonna have another chance here. This will be the second drive for him. He has Rain at running back. Our loading lining up as a fullback, and he's been read off the field. So, yeah. Oh, Javon is our receiver today. So, let's talk about this Jacksonville Jaguars. They have Javon at the outside, has Tempio on the outside, has Aaron Tuvalet in the slot, has Meg, Seda, Hit, Wendy, and KT at running back. And KT gets a gain of 4 yards, making his first appearance at running back, I'm pretty sure. Or second appearance. Sorry.
Right now it looks like Jacksonville's just having a nice slow paced game so far. Nothing too explosive, but they're doing what they can to move down the field.
They line up in a power right set. Looks like. All right. Robo's giving beautiful blocks on that end. Sean has all day. Sean is kind of far back. Sean sees somebody in the middle. Has Tempio. First down, Jacksonville.
See, I think that right there shows us what he can really do when he has time in the pocket. Detroit needs to step up D-line wise. Need to be putting more pressure, maybe send a blitz or two. But right now, Jacksonville's O-line is doing an amazing job.
Yeah, Jacksonville's O-line. Sean was not lying when he said that. So I'm definitely seeing a difference. That looked like that was on the DB Irv on switches. Made a bad read there. Maybe, and then throwing up with the fade ball and is overthrown. That'll lead to 2nd and 10. Honestly, if I was the Jags, I would have just ran the ball the first play. Honestly, the kind of soften up the cushion, because you got into the game slow, but it looks like Sean's trying to spark it up real fast.
I'm not gonna lie, Jacksonville's running game's not the strongest compared to their passing game currently right now, but you never know what Jacksonville can do.
For sure. Jacksonville could pull out anything out their bag, honestly. So I hope to see different here. But looks like they're going to let the play clock wind down a little bit as we're getting here inside 9. Sean's going to back up. He's going to look for a slant. Probably it's going to Tempio Miller, probably. Oh, he has pressure. Takes the split. Gets outside. Beautiful. Epic pushing up. Setting a blitz from the outside. Can he get him? Epic gets the sack. And that'll be a loss of 10. And that'll be 3rd and 20. Man.
Beautiful job there by
that
Epic pushing up.
That was a beautiful, great IQ play there by Mr. Epic. Because honestly, if he waited any longer, that could have been a touchdown. I feel like Sean was hard staring Tempio's post and it wasn't there. So he tried to take a split to buy himself more time. DB pushed up. Great play. 3rd and 20.
Shout out to Detroit D-line for actually putting a little pressure on them.
Oh, that's right. Looks to be bumping out in kind of like a cover 4 set. It's a 1-on-1. And it's gone. Irv! He said it. He said it. He said it. Switching. Oh, man. Wow. Just wow.
Terrible read there by the quarterback.
Terrible read. Why are you throwing a fade ball on 3rd and 20? You could have came up with a better game plan. Man, that was a terrible read, but great play made by Switches. Switching the game up, man. That was pretty good. All right. I never got to go over the whole offensive side for Detroit. So we got an O-line, Yao, Batman. I got Star Destroyer, a well-known O-line, D-line in the community, and Get Clap, another well-known O-line, D-line. Feel like Cam's first offensive drive, it's going to take it slow, obviously. He's going to run the ball now that he knows there's a flag, probably. I don't see him passing here. So false start, looks like. So he's going to line up. They're going to run Ja Clo as I expected. Ja gets a truck, and Ja's gone. Ja is gone. Oh, my goodness. Ja for a 20-yard gain.
We talked about this. We talked about this, man.
Hey, man. I feel like we're talking about all these top running backs in the league, man. We're sleeping on some of these guys on the lower tier teams. I'm be honest with you. Ja Clo. Look, they're just going to keep feeding him. He's going to kill them. He's going to kill him. 8-yard gain. They're going to keep running them until Detroit gets at least a stop. I mean, until Jags get a stop. And hold them until at least 3 yards.
Jacksonville's D-line has been atrocious within these last 2 weeks.
Yeah, this is
we saw them get ran all over by the Seahawks week 1, and we're seeing it right now.
Yep, he's going to run it again.
The Lions just keep going back to that running game because they know they can abuse that Jacksonville's D-line.
Yep, and that would be a gain of 1. Now it's 3rd and inches. What do you do here?
I think they're going to go right back to that running game. If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Don't fix it. Ja's going to probably take it in the gap. Ja gets the first heavy run game we're seeing here from Detroit. Heavy run game. Cam seeing that this D-line cannot hold him. He's probably going to try to get outside left. Now the D-line are lined up inside. So Cam's going to roll outside left, like I said. He's going to look for just Sean on the deep route. Nope. Change his mind. He's going to look for the run, maybe. Yep. And he trucks a guy. Kyrie. Up in your tackle, son. Man. I kind of see that coming. I'll be seeing these things coming before they happen. They're going to go back to Ja Clo here. I guarantee it. Uh-oh. Okay, looks like Jaguars defense is kind of questionable. Why one guy's pressing, the other guys are 5 yards back. Cam's pretty fast. Cam's looking for his receivers. He has Jick, and it's up, and it's open. It's touched. Oh, wait. Are we going to roll a touchdown? No, it's going to be on the goal line, the exact goal line.
And you already know what's going to be happening here. Easy run here by Ja Clo.
And I think Ja Clo is going to see his first rushing touchdown this season. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, damn. Oh my God.
Goodness. Kyrie, he hell laying the wide there. That's what I'm talking about. Those are the hits I need to see all the time. Wow. Wow, that was a great play. Cam's going to step back here. He's going to give it back to John. He's going to push Chuck. Chuck gets in the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. All right. We're going to attempt the extra point here as JS, new guy to the Detroit squad. Star Destroyer will be holding. Let's see if they get this. It looks like they might have. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. Wow. It's blocked. Okay. Well,
do they have two kickers on the field?
Looks like that. And he's going to kick it off away. Robo for president. Oh.
Unable to make the return.
Goes over. Unable. So, clean drive there by Detroit, honestly. These playmakers, I told you, these guys got playmakers. It's all about stepping up to the plate when you really need it. And I feel like this is what most of the Detroit squad consists of. New people coming in. I see from a lot of them are from road preps.
Oh.
So, honestly, I feel like, whoa, I have no clue.
Am I glitching? What's going on, bro? Whoa.
Yeah, but honestly, yeah, I don't know what just happened. But yeah, a lot of those guys are stepping up from the road preps in the low tier leagues, stepping up in the big league like RFL. Shout out to them guys.
To even add on to that amazing drive that the Detroit had, if you notice, they had plenty of time in the pocket. Jacksonville's D-line is not doing what they intended to do with all the trades that they were working on. Jacksonville is unable to apply any pressure, stop the run. It's going to be a tough game for Jacksonville if they're not able to upgrade this D-line.
I have to agree with that statement there, Panda. I feel like if the D-line can't get started, and it's just not going to happen, the O-line are working their butts off. And they're coming around Loris line. He's going to throw it. Pass on Clarence.
Nearly intercepted, but what a catch by Jackson.
Javon JX. That's a guy that you always can rely on whenever you need a big play. And that's the play they needed. Parra going up. Paris probably should have PBU'd, but Parra clicked. Not a smart play there. And Parra's a tradie out of San Francisco. Pretty sure. He's traded out of San Francisco. So East Coast ball is a lot different. All right. Oh, Sean, getting sagged, pressure. He's getting tucked. He's trying to get outside. Goes back in the quarterback mode. And somebody's in his place. It's Sunblade. Sunblade making the play.
Why doesn't the quarterback throw the ball away at that point?
At that point,
like in this league, they haven't been throwing the ball away as soon as that D-line pressures in their face. They do have the option to throw it away. They just haven't been doing it.
It's so quick. It's happening so quick in front of their eyes, and it's a lot of mechanics to this game. So I feel like he was being very indecisive whether he wanted to get outside or stay inside the pocket. Once again, he has to decide what he wants to do. They're coming for him. Ball's in the air, and it is drop, caught, drop. Incomplete
pass.
And that'll lead it to third down. O-line block starting to collapse here. This Detroit team might be locked in. I don't know what's going on with Jacksonville here. But we're going to see. Independent. Sean, make some noise. 3rd and 26. You have some of the best wide receivers here. He's going to drop back. He's going to throw a seam to Aaron or Javon. He's going to try to get it to Aaron. He's going to hit Aaron. Aaron goes up. I told you.
Great catch. Oh, my goodness.
Just there. That was a great seam right there by Aaron Too Valid. Very great seam right there. Great seam. And shout outs to our photographer on the sideline, Mr. 59 Impella, taking shots for us. Thank you. We really appreciate you. All right. Sean's going to fake the handoff. He's going to go to look right. Pressure's coming in hot. He has to sit mid, but he has all day. Uh-oh, somebody's coming. Oh, Mr. Javon with the catch. Going around. 15 for a gain of 15. Key Supreme with the tackle. That would be a first down for Jacksonville. Man, what a great plays, man. These receivers, man, starting to live up to what Sean was saying. They're starting to cook up, warm up. That's what it takes. They're going to run KT here probably to try to soften things up.
Do believe my game is glitched here.
Pumps fakes it. It's pressure. Lure Slime's coming.
Lure Slime immediately stops.
He gets a QB ball and throws it. 6-yard gain. Oh man, that was great. Great little gain right there, man. Sorry guys, I'm like losing my mind over here. Get hyped over this kind of stuff, man.
I mean, with the game going like this so far, I understand why you're getting so hyped.
So
this has been a great game so far.
Decent game for real. All right,
I do believe they're going to run here. I believe a run's going to come here.
It's not a run. It's going to be a bubble. All right, there is a run.
Run.
Oh,
only able to gain 2 yards.
Okay, third and 2. What do you do here? Do you trust your running back, or do you go for a pass play here?
I mean, with the way the O-line has been blocking with these pass plays, I do believe they're going for a pass here. They're probably going to look for a slant across the middle. But Paco, just like you said during the pregame, he is watching over everything in the middle, but it is a run.
Oh, he goes outside instead of going up. That will lead us to 4th and 2. He should have just went
upfield, man. They should have just passed the ball right there, man. I told you.
Decision making by that running back. You got to go upfield and trust your truck.
You're a power back trying to get jiggy.
All right. Put Robo in the backfield. Oh, man, they're talking. All right, Lure Slime.
Huge play here. Huge play here.
I'm feeling it. Oh, they give it back to him. He gets outside. Wait, is he going to try and throw it? No, he already took. He can't throw it. Oh, my God, he's getting jiggy. And he's tackled. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are they doing? What is Detroit doing? Why are you running the ball? Stick to what you know, man. Oh man. I just hate to see teams perform like that in goal line, man. It sucks. Now give Detroit the ball back on the 20. Thoughts of that play, Panda?
That was atrocious play by the running back right there. You saw it. We all saw it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why they went back to the running back after seeing what they did on 3rd down, but it's the coach's decision to do what he wants to do. And personally, I just thought it was a terrible, terrible decision there, ending up in a 1st and 10 lines ball by the 20-yard line. God knows what that running back was doing right there.
Jesus, man. Oh, that was a rough little truck. Yeah, this wasn't a smart play. You got to think, man. 4th and 2, you got to get the ball up, man. All right. Mr. Cam's going to drop back. Blocks are looking beautiful to the right. Great hold by Star Destroyer. Holding him down. He has 2 extra blockers. He has a guy in front of him. He's going to try to hit him, but he ran away. Why are you running away? He ran away from the route that he was wide open.
I'm not going to
hesitate there, though.
What do you think the Jacksonville has to go into free agency? You know, get some new players. Where do you think they should focus right now?
Right now, it's really nothing. I'm just keep it real with you. This is just good football right here. Nobody's really been selling but the running back, honestly. Oh, Jig getting his first Mr. Top Draft Prospect with his first catch of 22 yards. Cam's looking pretty clean. Hey, cameraman, what's your thoughts on Mr. Cam, Mr. Cameraman? You guys won't be able to hear him. I don't know if he's here. Is he?
Yeah, I feel like I don't know, man. I just feel like the Jacksonville Jaguars defense is just not really ready to play a team like this, especially with them just getting constant flags, with them giving up a lot of passes in the middle. If they can't stop Jig, then they're just gonna lose this game.
I agree 1,000%.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel like the middle game is just really hurting. It's hurting Jacksonville. So the linebackers, CJ did mention that the linebackers could be a problem before it happened. So I definitely expect to see a run from here from Joclo. Yep. It's going to go outside. Joclo might break one. Oh, gets a 6-yard gain. This guy can hit. Oh, man.
I'm not going to lie. In my opinion, bro, Jacksonville got to go into free agency and just get like a whole new D-line. If they're able to apply pressure to the quarterbacks in these games, their pass defense isn't all that bad, in my opinion. Their DBs are doing a pretty solid job.
Oh my!
Look at that run there, man. What is that D end doing? No one was there to block him, but he still doesn't know how to make a tackle.
Yeah, I definitely would say this is a young D lineman here. Besides Hezzy Josh, I would say Hezzy Josh is probably the leader of this group, and I feel like he needs to try to help lead this D line as Glow is literally tearing these guys apart pick by pick as we are coming down to the last 2 minutes. Last 1 minute and 30 seconds. And before the half, man, definitely some changes that need to be made. They're going to run Joclo. Joclo just getting the gain. Joclo takes it outside. I think he'll be gone, in my honest opinion. But they're giving him a lot of touches right now.
Right now, it seems like Jackalo's a systematic running back, just doing what he can to get you the first down every single drive.
Oh, another shot!
Across the middle, just wide open.
Oh my goodness, that was a freaking laser! Right to the middle. Wow. JJ Capri had him a pick. It was so fat. The ball literally came so fast he couldn't react. Like, it's terrible, man. That's terrible. You got to react, man. You got to react. You got to react there. They're going to give this to Joclo, probably. It's blown.
They absolutely are giving this ball to Jackalo, but he's going to take it out to the left side.
Yep. Oh, he takes it out right. Has a lane. Great block by B.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Detroit.
Ask Jacksonville, what do you even do in that moment, man?
Man, when you got a sorry CB like Ezio gets burnt in the blocking game, man, it's hard. It's hard.
Absolutely, man.
Burt put that block on him, man.
Running game and gets a 2-point conversion.
Man, that's just sad, man. Jacksonville, 45 seconds to cook. You've got some of the most lethal weapons in the league. You got to use them. Robo's going to return this kick. First time appearance for him out in the kick return game. Oh, he's going to make a move. Gets a gain of 35.
39 seconds remaining on the clock. Will Jacksonville be able to get down the field and score on this last drive?
They could get a field goal possibly, but I feel like they want more of this. You have Tempio. You have Aaron Too Valid. Be honest with you, you have Cardi on the field now. You have some solid weapons. If I was Sean, I would take a shot on the left side on D7 on Para. Para likes to click. He has an ego. I feel like the right side, they're not going for none of that. They're PBUing everything in sight. So it's really about who performs. It's all about who performs. Sean has to use his timeouts wisely and his time wisely. So we'll see what's going on. Here, all right, puts Meg at guard. That was a very smart move. He's going to throw one to Cardi. Looks like he's hanging in there. Throws a middle shot. Aaron to Valid. Aaron is tackled for a 32-yard gain. Aaron is throwing the team on his back once again. Oh, my God. What are your thoughts about that play? 23 seconds
I'm not going to lie. The quarterback is doing a wonderful job looking down the field, being patient with his O-line. He's making the reads. He's making the plays. And that right there is an example of why you need a solid quarterback on your team.
Mm-hmm. Man, this is getting tight. 23 seconds to cook. Timeout's coming out. Got 23 seconds here. Ball's going to be spotted pretty soon. Ball is spotted. I say you take another shot in the seam. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The good thing is,
I think they're going to probably look across the middle once again here.
The good thing is he could walk around. He could walk out with something. He could walk out with something here. Oh,
I do believe they are in field goal range.
Laura Slime's coming from the back again. Laura Slime might get him. He does. 10 seconds. The Jacksonville has no more timeouts. Now, this is your question as a franchise head coach. Do you kick the ball or do you take a long shot?
In my opinion, I do believe they should go for it. try your best to score here. And if not, incomplete pass will make the clock stop and they will be able to kick the ball. So go for it here. Throw a quick pass. If you're unable to get it, just go for it to field goal.
I feel like, honestly, I think they should put Tempio on the left or put Aaron on the left and try to get a split on that deep right there. Oh, looks like they're running doubles. Switches. I hope switches is woke. Oh, he is. Okay. All right. 10 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Rolling back.
Sean, make that money magic.
7, 6, 5. Throws it up.
Oh, too high. 3 seconds.
All right. Just like I said, quick pass. I do believe they should kick here.
It looks like. Let's see.
Will they go for the kick?
Looks like they're going for it.
Oh, no. I think this is a terrible decision here by Independence.
Wait, Zion, can you even go for kicks?
Yes, they can go for a kick, but Jaguars don't have a kicker. They don't have one, so they can't do
They don't have a designated kicker.
Yeah, the Jags do not have a designated kicker, so it's 3rd and 9.
I feel like that's a very important thing to pick up in free agency. One designated kicker, put all their stats in the kick power.
Sean,
it is kind of smart.
Has to step up. Javon, it's overthrown. Detroit survives another drive.
I do believe Aaron was wide open on that play.
Yes,
if he thrown to Aaron.
Man, people call it glaze. I'm just being real with the people, man. You gotta throw that. You gotta throw that, man. Man, come on, man. Gotta play smart ball here. Oh, Keith Supreme with the return. Detroit has the ball. Second. Oh yeah. It's 3rd quarter now. I'm about to give me an ice cream. I'm gonna let young Panda continue commentating.
All right. Now that Real's gone, I gotta step up into the commentating business. I'm not gonna lie. Jacksonville has to change up a lot of things when it comes to their offense and the defensive style. Offensively, they have done a great job in the passing game. Their O-line has been blocking incredibly for them this whole entire time. A few mistakes on defense, though, as I said previous times, over and over again. Jacksonville needs to step their D-line game up. They have not been doing anything to put pressure on this quarterback so far. And the run game has just been unstoppable for the Detroit Lions. 4-yard gain there by J. Cole. Seems to me like he is becoming a systematic running back, able to get those 4-yard gains over and over again, and that's all you need to get that first down. Look at all that time that the quarterback has in the pocket. I have no clue what was thrown there. A lot of people are asking for grounding in the chat. No grounding is called, and it will now be 3rd down.
All right. Back.
Welcome back, Real.
All right, let's see it. What's going on?
Nothing has happened so far. Had a decent run so far.
Oh, that's a
absolute dot to the DB. Terrible throw by the quarterback there.
I'm sure you ran it. Why did you run it?
Terrible job by the quarterback.
Man, he had the run. Honestly, that would have been a great play if Chick was still outside, but he wasn't. But it gives Jacksonville hope and it makes this game funner. So, Jacksonville, my question is to you: what are you going to do with this rock? So we're going to see hopefully some changes. Let's see what he does here. Mr. Sean, Mr. Independent. See how independent is he really?
Now that's been past halftime, what do you think both teams have to do to continue scoring or win the game so far?
For Jacksonville, Stick to what you know. Running the ball is not what you know. Keep throwing the ball. Even if you're in goal line and your running back only can really get you a little bit of yards. He's really not putting on a performance. Keep throwing the ball. Keep sitting in a pocket. Detroit, stick to the same game plan. Don't do nothing too extra. Stick to the same game plan you started from the start. Looks like Sean's going to take the split. He steps up in the pocket. Has Cardi. Is he going to throw it? Cardi! What a yard! Dang! 44 yards. Cardi. That was a great route. Great vision there by the wide receiver quarterback connection. Beautiful. Cardi's starting to finally live up to his name, as he's been really quiet. Now he's starting to make a little bit of noise in the third quarter. So lead us to 1st and 10. I guarantee they're probably going to try to run the ball. Let's see if it works. Nope. Stick it to what they know. Yes, Tempio. That's a risky throw, though. You don't want to. All right. Quick little out the Aaron. Incomplete. Okay.
I think finally here, just like he was complaining about earlier, he finally has an O-line that gives him time in the pocket to throw decent reads. That was an amazing job there by the quarterback, surveying the pocket, finding time, and looking downfield and hitting an absolute laser to Cardi.
Yep. He took the split. It's been open the whole game. He just hasn't really been being mobile. He's been sitting back. Like, again, that's a...
Paco with the interception. Oh, my goodness.
My goodness. Paco. Krez, talk to me. Krez with the interception out of nowhere. Oh, my goodness. He said he was going to get one. He got one. Wow. Sean, actually, Panda, talk to me. What was going through Sean's head right there? I just really don't understand from my view of what he saw, maybe.
See, me personally, I think it was a pretty decent read. He saw the safety moving over to the right side. He thought he had the seam up on the left hash, but amazing job there by Paco, reading the quarterback's eyes, moving back over to the left side, and making an amazing interception.
Krez is already making a lot of noise in Detroit. His flag on the play might be DPI. Cam's going to be safe. He's going to take the run because he doesn't know, and he slides, which is smart. And it was on them. That was a smart play. It's a gamble. It was OPI. I think one of the O-line were downfield, too far downfield.
Just Sean.
1st and 15. Stick to what you know. Ja's starting to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, I think the Jacksonville D-line is finally starting to step up a little bit. They're starting to actually stop the running game that Jack Lowe has been consistently doing. Currently, right now, I think he's averaging about 3 yards per carry, which isn't terrible, but isn't the best thing you want to see.
He's going to step up. He's going to step up. It looks like he's going to run. Yep, he runs and gets a gain of 7. The ends are breaking containment. Got to stay outside. I mean, the tackles are breaking containment. Got to stay inside and contain the gap. That was a great recognition there by Cam, seeing that the pocket was collapsing. Cam's rolling right instantly. Knows he has extra blockers. He knows he can step up in that pocket. He has all day. All day. He might make a crossbody throw here. He's thinking about it. No. Dog. Middle. Sean with the catch. Sean's going to get a gain of 23. I didn't even know what to say because nobody was open until that moment.
Statistically, I think the passing game has been great by both sides.
It's honestly O-line for Detroit. Let's talk about it.
It's been beautiful, man. You know, I'm an O-line myself, and they've done an amazing job here going against Jacksonville's O-line. I mean, D-line. My apologies.
Oh, there was a flag on the play.
I don't.
Okay. Well, that makes it 2nd and 24. Puts them right back. All right. Let's see what they can do. Jacksonville has been given another break by the grace of God. All right. Cam's going to drop back. He's going to throw it. That's another pick. For the second of the night. Ezio. Second of the night. That man is on fire. Sorry, Stevie, like Ezio, huh?
These quarterbacks have all day in the pocket, but they still continue to make incorrect reads. Yep. Both quarterbacks now having 2 interceptions on their name.
Terrible reads. He has to pass the ball because his running back's not good. So I feel like, not Cam, but I'm talking about Sean. But man,
both quarterbacks currently right now have 50% completion rate, but Sean has had 226 yards to his name. He just has 0 touchdowns. I feel like Sean currently right now has been the better quarterback, but he has been unable to score this whole entire time. Jacksonville needs to somehow figure out how to score inside the red zone, or they will not win this game.
I agree. Sean has been the better quarterback. It's definitely but Cam is still putting on a show. I will say that. Great pass to Aaron Vallet for 10-yard gain. Gets the first and 10. All right.
Oh, I have a quick question for you, man.
Go ahead, ask me.
In your opinion, who do you think Sean, like, if you're comparing Sean to an actual real-life NFL quarterback, who do you compare Sean to?
Oh, to real life?
In real life, yeah.
Peyton Manning? Peyton Manning's kind of crazy. I got to give it a good thing. Sean?
I don't think Sean's no Hall of Fame quarterback like that.
He reminds me kind of a Justin Herbert. A guy that likes to sit in a pocket, doesn't really run the ball too much. I won't give out old head names because this is only week 1. You feel me? In this start. So I'm thinking of new generational. I say Justin Herbert. He has legs, doesn't really use them, but he likes to sit. He likes to sit in the pocket, I would say. Oh, good split. Holy.
I have no clue how he made it out the pocket.
Oh, and Lewis gets his first sack of the season. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if he got sacked last game, but
Zion, let me ask you again. What was your answer for Sean?
He's
being compared to NFL quarterback.
I feel like my NFL comparison for Sean, I'd have to go with, like, I don't know. He's consistent, but he's not consistent enough to win games. And I feel like when I think about that, I think of like Mac Jones or like fucking like Joe Flacco.
I thought just Justin Herbert, bro, because like Herbert's a very consistent quarterback for LA. He's just not really consistent. Like, he has to make smarter reads. Take the split.
Jesus, Lower Slime is cooking him.
Lower Slime, what is second? Wait, third? I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie, you've been real. The Mac Jones comparison was like mad disrespectful, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you did him dirty. Mac Jones is crazy. Justin Herbert, I'd say in my opinion. Now Cam reminds me of a young Michael Vick. Not always running. Look, go ahead.
Cam reminds me of like a Malik Willis. He's good, but he's he'll just throw like out of nowhere. He'll throw you a bad pass, and then you gotta you know what I'm saying.
That's why I said
he reminds me of Jameson Winston personally. He's a Jameson Winston.
The only reason I said a young Mike Vick, because if you go watch Mike Vick when he first stepped in the league and he started first, he was running the ball. He was running the ball a lot, not too much, but consistently. And then he would throw like just crazy passes, like them gamble passes. You feel me? Throwing like crazy cross-side passes. Some of them were interceptions, some of them were good. So it's like a gamble. You feel me? That's the only comparison. I feel like he can move with his legs too.
Well, then, in my opinion, he reminds me of like a young Jameis Winston. Came fresh into the league. He's not the worst quarterback you've ever seen. He makes some good throws once in a while, but he's very inconsistent when it comes to making amazing reads.
All right. What about let's talk about Jik. Wide receiver comparison. Thoughts?
Well, in this game alone, Jik has been the outstanding receiver on this Lions receiving corps. Has 4 catches, 91 yards, not a touchdown yet, but has done an amazing job.
Reed, John Clough, touchdown Detroit. John Clough, are you serious right now? Second touchdown. Is he trying to prove something? I feel like he's trying to prove a statement. Hey, he's like, don't count me out just yet. It's a right hash kick. Can Detroit's kicker make this? Oh, what the heck? Okay.
My goodness. Unlucky there, but what was I even saying about Jik? I mean, Jackalow just threw me off completely. Amazing touchdown there by Jackalow. But Jik, like I said, he is the sole receiver on this Lions team. So if I had anyone to compare it to, right now he seems like a Justin Jefferson to me.
Oh, shit. Oh my God.
An amazing
Put him at RB. Put him at RB. Put him at RB. What are they doing? RB, put him at RB. Why are they not putting him at RB? This guy can make plays. This guy, man, what? Come on, man. All right, that was a great play there by Robo, man. But sometimes you got to
never finish my sentences, man.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean
no. It's not you. It's not you. It's the plays going back to back. As soon as something happens, I'm trying to speak.
You gotta know.
All of a sudden, they try to make plays.
You gotta know who's gonna. All right, listen. I respect great players, but you gotta know who's gonna make the better plays. If one running back's not performing the best, you put the other one in and you give him a freaking shot. All right,
absolutely, man. I feel like the coaches in this league don't realize that once one person's not working out, you got to go to the next guy. Absolute not.
Catch. Oh my God. You're down 2-20 though. You got to hurry up. You don't want to get too excited. You should be right on the ball. Time's ticking. The clock doesn't wait for nobody. As Detroit is getting set up faster. They need to hurry up, get set on the ball. Now you got some win. You got some motivation. You got a little bit of win to you.
That Justin Herbert comparison that you made with Sean earlier makes absolute sense. He's such a great quarterback at times, but at the same time.
Javon!
Going deep.
Over! Oh my goodness. Come on, man.
Slightly overthrown.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off again.
No, you're good, man. I'm telling you, these plays are coming back to back. Right now, Sean has been throwing for 275 yards. If it wasn't for the interceptions and lack of touchdowns, I really do think Sean could be a top quarterback in this league. And not saying that he's not already won.
Oh.
He needs some touchdowns in his resume, man.
Is he going to try that? Oh, good way to take it. Whatever you get. KT with the first. Hurry up. On the ball. 5 minutes is not a lot of time to score. Three. You got to score 3 times, right? 3 times? 3 possessions. Come on. They should be on this ball. Quick, set, quick, fast. They shouldn't be taking 10 seconds to snap the ball. This is what's going to lead them to losing their time. You got to get in that end zone. He's looking for his first read. Has Tempio, Javon. He's going to push up. He's going to look around. Flag on the play. It looks like the OPI. It's OPI on Aaron Tuvalet.
Yeah, he blocked a little bit too early there.
For Aaron Tuvalet, he took a little long to run the ball. Aaron went too far. That's terrible. It does stop the clock, though. That's the good thing about it. It does stop the clock. So that's the difference maker, I would say. But, man, you got to tee up, man. 5 minutes. Let's get it. 1st and 15. You got to hit somebody on a quicker read. Linebacker's playing low. He has Tempio. Uh-oh. He's playing around in the pocket too much. Your whole line's giving you beautiful blocks, but they can't block all day. Sunblade, push up. He's going to try to hit that. What the heck was that? What was that, dude?
Oh, that was a terrible throw.
That was terrible. Oh, and there's a flag on Detroit. On para, all sides, which pushes them up. They have to figure something out for goal line. Fades are not going to work. You need to attack those linebackers. Hit Javon in the post. Look at the split. Send Cardi on the outside. Hit Javon on the post. And that's exactly what he's going to do. Oh my God. God. I'm calling it, man. Oh, did I lag out? Oh
man, I had so much faith in Jacksonville for this game. But
did you hear me call that?
Yeah, you did call that play. You called that play word for word, play for play.
Bro,
but it didn't end up happening. But I'm trying to say, man, I had a lot of faith in Jacksonville in this game. They have done good statistically, but they cannot put that ball into the end zone, and that's what you need to do as a team.
You gotta throw it.
Their red zone offense, it's been off. Heavy pressure here.
No, he gets it off. Swat it down. Oh, that was smart. It's fourth down. You got to at least get a kick or something. If you get a kick, gets you 5 points. Still won't be enough, but it gives you 5 points. You really want 8 here, so you can cut it down to a 10 lead. It'll be a 15-point lead, which is not bad, but 8-point conversions is good. But you want to score here. He has to hit something. 4th and 10, crunch time. I say you hit Aaron on a quick out-in or in-out. Send Tempio all the way up. Send Tempio up the sideline. Hit
Zero
Aaron
back.
with a quick in-out.
Your backfield.
Oh, Tempio does it. And Tempio Miller scores the touchdown. Touchdown, Jacksonville. I knew somebody was going to hit that in. I didn't know who, but touchdown, Jacksonville finally finds their way in the end zone. Now this is the moment of truth right here. 12-point lead. You're down by 12. You got to get this to the. It'll still be a 2-point game, but you want to lower that lead
as much as possible. Because if they're able to get this 2-point conversion, get a stop, score again, they can win this game by onside kick. I mean, not onside kick, by a kick.
Oh, they got the cut. Oh my God, the 2-point is successful. Oh my God, current time finally. All right, now you have momentum. What will Jacksonville do with it?
Can we get a fumble here? I need a big kid on fumble.
You have been led to the water. Will you drink?
Bro, what have you been saying these past couple days? You've been led to the water. What will you drink, bro? What?
No, you have been led to the water. Will you drink?
Oh, okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense.
Sean, will you drink, son? All right, Cam. All you want to do is really milk time. You don't really want to go too crazy.
Wait, real on your screen? Do I like phase in and out of reality?
Yeah. You're like lagging, bro.
Bro, it's the game. I'm not lagging. Every time I go into ball cam mode, it just absolutely glitches out the game for some reason.
It might does that. Oh yeah. Well, nah. I jumped and I'm not in the air.
Yeah, I can't even jump. All right, Lions.
Goes left. Gives Jaw trucks. That's a great tackle there by Kyrie Cruz. Making the strong hit there.
I'm not going to lie, I do believe Jaw will just run down this clock as much as possible, because if they do not, and I repeat, do not score here.
Siri Fisher. 6 yards. Siri, what? I would never heard it 1,000 times. Oh my God, 1,000 years of my life. That Siri would be running the ball in the NFL, man. Siri is making a difference. 33, you got to send the house. Man up, send the house. Man up, send the house. He realized it. Motion. CJ's rotating. Nope. It's going to go with Dolan. Gives it to him. Siri gets up. That's a first down for Detroit.
That is huge for the Lions there. That allows the clock to continue running and get their first set of downs.
Jags, you still need the ball 2 times here. They're going to run it down your throat. They want you to use those timeouts. You got to hang on to him, make a play here. Cam's going to run the ball. He sees no one in sight. Linebacker drops, pump fakes. D-line's coming through. Oh, that O-line. Wait a second. Oh, where's he go? is cooked by Jig. 2 interceptions. And he gives that up. You can't give that up. Clock rolls. 3 minutes. We're dropping down to 3 minutes.
Bro must think he's prime Jalen Ramsey.
I don't know, man. I don't know why he clicked on that, man.
It's the two interceptions getting to his head right now.
Cam, drop it back. You really don't need the pass here. He does. Oh my God! You don't need the pass. You do not need the pass here, Cam. Cam, you do not need to pass the ball here. Hold the ball. Just run it. Force them to use some timeouts. That's how you win a game. Stop wanting more than what you need. Cam's going to give it to Ja. Ja's going to get outside. Oh, my. Oh, God. Kyrie, talk to me, Kyrie. Kyrie with the hit. Man, that is a good tackle by Kyrie. Great hit. Mm-hmm. Cam is passing again. 3rd and 11. They need a stop.
Infinite
absolutely.
Time.
Oh, Zeno's coming. I lied. No. He gave it up. CJ, what are you doing? That'll get us into 2 minutes.
Bro, I'm not going to lie. The way your mic is cutting out, you low-key sound like Jinxie or something, bro.
My bad.
Commentating a game. No. You don't got to say my bad. I'm just saying it's kind of fun.
Oh my. Woo! Tick is firing him up like a sig.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Jick right now is looking like
they switched.
Justin Jefferson of the Lions, bro. I'm not going to cap you.
They end up switching DBs. Now Ezio's on them. They're looking to give John Close. What? Oh, fumble! They got it back. Touchdown! Detroit! Touchdown! John Close with his third.
Like that, the game might as well just be called over right now.
Yeah, that seals it up, really. Oh, it's blocked. Maybe it's caught? No, nope. Okay. All right, rushing. Mr. Let's see. Cam, 2 attempts, 11 yards, 6 yards per carry. Joclo, 20 attempts. Yeah, 20 touches today. Three. Oh, wait. I think the yards are broken. It doesn't say really he has no yards. Yeah, it says he had 4 touchdowns. 4 touchdowns on a day, man. Isn't that the most in the game? Yep. I think he leads the pack with that. He has 4, it says. Oh, okay. I think he has 3 then. I think all the running backs are tied right now. I'm pretty sure with 3. Unless he gets a 4th. Then, yeah. But that definitely just put him up on the pedestal.
Damn, Aaron and Jake are fighting for that wide receiver of the year right now. Look at their stats.
Finally, Robo stepping in at running back, the change that they needed. Sean gets a block, gets it. Oh, Christ!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Number 2, baby. That is an interception. Chris.
There is game. There's no coming back from that.
Now, listen, hear me out. I know this sounds crazy, but listen, if you give Ja the ball, that would be 4 touchdowns on the day, which would be quite crazy.
I mean, he already has a hat trick, man. He has the hat trick already. At this point, you are going to give it to Ja regardless. Just run down the clock, end the game real quick.
Man, I told you guys I had Detroit winning. It's not that I didn't have faith in the game's not over. Sorry. It's not over until it's over. But
nah, it's definitely over, man. You can say
I had Detroit on the upward because I know Cam as a quarterback has more experience on running an offense. He might be playing systematically because he has 2 good running backs, but he knows how to run an offense. He knows how to win a game. That's how he always been. He always knew how to win a game, even in road preps. He knows how to win a game. Oh, big Trex coming through the middle. Throws it up to Jake. It looked like Jake maybe jumped too early. Cam's trying to get him another touchdown. I think a throwing touchdown. Man, this is just crazy, man. I would take if I'm the Jaguars, I would take advantage that he's throwing it. Oh, Joclo has it. John has it tucked. He could throw the ball. Now he's tucked. He can't throw. He needs a lane. Oh, he threw it. Oh God. Oh my gosh. That was so stupid. Oh wow. All right. Listen, I know it's impossible, but there's a minute and 2 seconds left. He would have to get this ball down. They would have to get the ball back. They have 3 timeouts still. I want y'all to remember that. They still have their 3 timeouts.
There's no way they're coming back with this deficit in the game. I just think, to be honest, the only way they're even going to come close, actually, forget all that. They're just going to try their best to close down the score as much as possible so the game doesn't look as bad as it originally is.
Yep. Okay, now you're seeing DBs get some play time in the Moss City. They're keeping in the same D line. If you're Sean here, you toss up. I say you toss on Para. Para is probably the most likely out of all of them to make a mistake. I would say give it to Javon. Javon has always been consistent with playmaking. So you have a minute. Make smart plays here. It looked like somebody just disappeared. Sean has all day in the pockets. You got to throw it up. Take a shot. Take a shot. Cardi.
He overthrew it.
Oh, no. Oh, my game is starting to lag. Oh, it's because everybody's talking.
All right. Rolling back in the pocket.
Back
Second
in the
and
pocket.
10.
You just got to toss it. Got to launch one. Launch it. No, why aren't you throwing the ball? Now you are forced to use a timeout.
That, I believe, is the
that's game.
sixth
That's game.
sack from the Lions.
Yeah, that's game. Wait, the Lions called timeout? Oh, the Lions? The Lions called timeout.
2 from him, 1 from him. Yep, that is the 6th sack of the game.
Wow. Who's 6th sack?
No, that was like the 6th sack from the Lions.
Go get it, big. Wow. Just wow.
What is he doing at quarterback, man?
Wow.
What are you doing at quarterback?
Wow.
Like, I'm not going to lie. It's not that hard to throw up a toss-up. The game's already over, but at least give your team a chance to score, man.
Yeah, throw a toss-up? Was vengeance really the problem? Yo, this league's too toxic, man. Oh, man. That's 2 head coaches the league made quit, man. That's sad. All right. Well, vengeance low-key left on his own regards. He has to toss it. You have to throw it. Okay, this guy really does. Oh, that's a great catch by him. Oh, it's. Why didn't he just toss it and take his chance?
I mean, that was, regardless, the same outcome might happen, and this is going to make it easier for him right here. So I think that was a smart play.
But when you had 40 seconds on the clock, he should have just threw it to the end zone.
It's a little too late for that now. 13 seconds left.
Are we not? I think we're forgetting that they still had 3 timeouts. Now the game's probably over. Oh, it's blown. It's blown. It's blown. Did he get it off? He did.
I think he got it off.
You take a shot at the end zone here. Oh, it looks like.
Come on, brother. You got this, brother.
Sada cannot hit a block. Oh my God. Oh my God, no. Oh no, this is the worst. This is the worst.
Wait, hold on.
Lure slime. Oh,
he fumbled too. Damn.
Dang, Lure Slime has how many sacks did Lure Slime have today? That guy ate today.
Lure Slime alone had 2 sacks, and like 4 tackles. Lord Slime's just a great defensive player. I'm not gonna lie.
Six tackles by Dolo. Man.
Yo, what's up, my? All right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Pardon me. I have food in my mouth, but today it's nice, beautiful evening with the sun coming down. And it is Super Bowl Sunday. I'm Tackby Flask. My commentators are.
Hello, my name is Hideo. You feel me? Widely known in the RFL community. All right, never mind that. Here today we have the Cincinnati Bengals versus the New Orleans Saints. Both pretty good teams throughout the season.
No one's watching, but hold on. Let him announce it real quick.
Well, let's just go ahead and start.
Well, we can announce it when. Let's get a little more people before we start. Announce it.
Oh my god, bro, my fade on point. Let me just go down the list. You're cooked. You're definitely cooked. Nigga can't even see you. You got anime hair with dreads. You're cooked. Let's go down the list.
Here, let me ping everyone. Super Bowl.
Chancellor, you're cooked. Dylan Watt, you are bald headed. Slaps.
I am a traditional African man.
Slaps head.
All right, there you go. Sorry. You don't.
Yeah, where's Kingo? Where's Kingo?
He was here. I saw him.
All right. Okay. All right. We have some people joining now. We'll start. All right. Hello, everybody.
Outriff.
Huh?
I said Outriff.
Hello, everybody. Tack B Flash. Today is Sunday, also known as Super Bowl Sunday for the Roblox Football League. I'm joined by my commentators here. Hideo, say what's up.
Yo, what's up? What's up, man?
And then I also have Dane. Say what's up.
What's going on?
So today's competition is between the Cincinnati Bengals and the New Orleans Saints. Cincinnati Bengals coming to the season were, I believe, Super Bowl favorites. But the New Orleans Saints with a surprise coming into the Super Bowl. Early in the season, with their little win streak going on, they were Super Bowl favorites too. But they've fallen off. Somehow managed to come back in the playoffs, beating. They beat the Cowboys. Yeah,
Cowboys.
Saints beating the Cowboys surprisingly for the NFC Championship as well as a ticket to the Super Bowl. I think most people believe the Bengals will win, but the New Orleans Saints have made it very clear that they're not giving up easily and they want to win the Super Bowl. But just wait to see. What are your thoughts, Hideo or Dane?
My thoughts is that I think this game is mainly gonna come down to QB gameplay overall, and that's about it.
What about you, Dane?
I'm still relatively new to the league, so this really could be a big toss up. From what I've seen, the Bengals have been pretty good. I've been commentating most of their games, but this is my first chance to see the Saints, and I don't really know about a lot about them. All I know though is that this is going to be a very exciting game.
Yeah.
And so, going back with the Bengals, they had a very surprising close AFC Championship game with the Indianapolis Colts, where it came down to the wire. I don't know if you guys remember it, but we had Cam Cruz. I believe he was at like the 30-yard line, and he chucked it up there in the corner, and Switches was the man to come down with the ball.
Yep, I was there.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was an insane catch. What were your thoughts? I mean, you commentated for that.
I mean, we seen that in real time.
Obviously, that was just a prayer downfield that was answered. They wouldn't be in this game right now if it weren't for switches. Obviously, the game against Indianapolis was very back and forth. Not a lot of scoring up until the fourth quarter. But Cincinnati can't do that this game. They can't wait until the fourth quarter to finally start putting points on the board. They need to be head on this entire game if they want to win this thing and go home.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree with you more. Cincinnati is a very talented team from what we've seen. They just need to be able to step it up with their first half. Football is a 4 quarters game. You can't just play the last two halves. The last two halves are important, but as well as the first two halves. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. As Hideo said, this game is gonna come down to the quarterbacks. Cam Cruz has a lot of weapons. He has Kratos, wide receiver of the year. He has switches, and he has a very, very reliable running back next to him in the backfield in Shiggy. So, and it's a very good offense. From what I've seen from Cincinnati, Cam Cruz just needs to put it all together, and there's no better time than to do it here today.
Yeah. And then going to the Saints, surprising ticket to the Super Bowl. But this is a team that's gone through a lot of battle and grit, and they've somehow made it to the Super Bowl. No knock against them, but they've gone through several heated battles, losses that were tough on them. Loss to the Carolina Panthers, later also resulting in a forfeit win. But they've battled it somehow, fought with grit into the playoffs, and have now made it here. So what are your? You haven't seen the Saints a lot, but
no.
From what you do know, do you know anything?
From what I know, it's been a very, very up and down season, but all of that could be very well worth it if they put everything together. As we see the Saints take the field now from the Cincinnati end zone, they are led out by number 6, Yusuf Yoder III.
We have Frozone on the field.
Rocking the all black.
What do you think about the uniforms? I mean, it was a late release by them, but what do you think? Do you like these uniforms?
Oh yeah, I think black on black always looks good, especially if you have a black helmet like the Saints do here tonight. And they don't really wear the all black that often. They only bring it out for, I would say, special occasions, special games, and this is most certainly a special game for this team.
I think it's really hard to wear black on black, right? I mean, how do you ruin that? So they're coming out there in style, feel good, play good, all that sort of stuff.
Feel good, play good. That's good. I bet that's the motive for them in the locker room. They look good.
Yeah.
Posting their pictures on their Twitter, their Instagram, mirror pictures. The Super Bowl media day, we saw a lot from that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Saints are a younger team. They're more about the social media and the style, but they're able to piece that together with how they play on the field, So, no arguments from me here, but I think the other team they're going against, the Cincinnati Bengals, also like to, go on social media and talk that talk and walk the walk. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, especially I blanked on his name. What's his name? I forget that. But yeah, no, the Bengals certainly also like to chirp a little bit, and rightfully so. I mean, they've made it really, really far as we await the Bengals to run out of their respective tunnel on the other side of the field.
Yeah.
I did.
Now the Bengals are coming out with some drip here. They're walking out of the tunnel here, led by Jax Porter, number 8.
Look at that, all white.
I love the all white, with the little tiger stripe on top.
Oh yeah.
It's.
I don't know why the Saints are trying to be weird. Looks like we already have a brawl on the field.
We already have a brawl. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
We need to be separated. Oh.
The Cincinnati Bengals.
Game starting with their team's respective captains. Shiggy season.
Shaggy season, as I said before, they're running back, and it looks like Ace Jackson, the quarterback.
Ace Jackson. Yeah, no.
We don't have a special guest doing the coin flip today, unfortunately. His plane got delayed. Big snowstorm, yes, in the summer. I don't know how, but couldn't make it tonight. Very unfortunate. But it looks like the Saints will get the ball to start.
Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here. The moment we are waiting for. Approaching kickoff. Robert McPherson with the kick. And he
great kick. Oh, right through the uprights. If only that counts. Huh?
And I should know that the Saints kind of made a change in their offense. They have T Fuego at running back now instead of Jocko.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so a few highlight players from each respective team, each side's respective offense and defense. So for the Saints offense coming out, I think we start with the big boys up front, right?
Oh yeah, you know me. I love my Hawks up front.
They get down and dirty. That's how the offense moves because of them. So up front, we're gonna have Cole Thompson.
Zion, what's these people's name right here so I can keep them back? They can get on side. Who? Where the ball at?
So yeah, up front. They're gonna have Cole Thompson, or it's gonna be a trench battle led by Jalon RTX. Alongside that, with his interior, it's gonna be his Mr. Thompson, Cole Thompson, rated 95 overall last time I checked. But it's a pretty talented front. This front's only given up, they're probably top 4, and no sacks.
Yeah, and the Saints seem to be coming out of the new formation.
They're coming out in 12 personnel, so 2 tight ends here. It looks like with 1 running back in the back here, pretty strong. It's gonna be strong right. But going along, they're gonna have Ace Jackson as quarterback. He's gonna hand off the ball to TJ Hodges. Oh, with the run!
Oh, what a great
run of 6. Pretty new addition at running back, but TJ Hodges, and then coming with the left wide receiver gonna be Krill Hopkins, and the right being Cortez Harris with a great run for the first down. But first amazing down. Front.
Now let's take a look at this Bengals defense. The 2 ends on the starting depth chart here tonight. We got number 92, that is Cruzaro. And on the other side, we got number 7. And the play by Jackson.
Evades the trouble and gets the first down.
That was great improvising from Ace Jackson there. He really knows how to use his leg. And that's one thing this Bengals defense has to look out for.
Yeah, he knows how to maneuver in that pocket. It seems that the Saints aren't worried about passing at all right now. They're just trying to get the
another handoff. Oh.
And again, another great run.
This is a strong offensive line. I love it. Amazing trench play.
Another great trench play. We're not really used to this from this playoff run by the Bengals. It was really their defensive line that was really making plays throughout this entire postseason. And Hodges is going to get a first down run in a little bit more.
Can the Bengals defense stop this? The running back. He's just getting. It's been constantly first down.
And it seems that the Bengals has no answer for this. They've never seen this formation before.
Double motion to the left. He's going to hand it off to Hodges. Again, coming back inside.
Gain of 4. I mean, this is a Saints team who had trouble with offense their last couple of games. So, I mean, is this very surprising? I wouldn't say so, but
oh my God,
the run game is definitely.
Here we go. First pass attempt of this drive.
Trying to find someone. 2 wideouts open. O-line's holding up the pocket really well. Is this a sack?
And he's
it is sacked. Elijah Wong,
the linebacker, coming in on the sack, and that's what Cincinnati needs to do. You know, the pressure was generated by the defensive line, in my opinion, strongest unit on this Bengals team, besides the wide receiver position.
Yeah, I think the run game is the thing to beat because they're running right now a bear down front with 1 linebacker. You can match 5-on-5, and
1
it looks
linebacker,
like
5 down.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that, man, but it seems to me that Bengals are missing star linebacker Messi Capri.
Yeah, Messi Capri's not here tonight, unfortunately, but hopefully, with the thing with, Roblox football and RFL is it's always about the next man up mentality, yeah? You're always going to have a guy that's missing, especially a star. Sometimes they're out. You need that next man up. So depth really matters, and it's shown here in the Super Bowl.
As we await the whistle has been blown.
I know how to control. It's the same UI as XCA. Hey, Jackson. 4 receiver set, has a man outside left. Will he throw it? He will. It's a Don caught up by
great
Trippett.
catch.
Oh my God, the Saints offense they're trying to be dominant today. I don't know what's got into them.
Great throw there by Ace Jackson towards the left sideline. That is exactly what the Saints need. As Dill said before, their offense has been pretty dormant for most of the playoffs.
Jesus Christ, man. TJ Hodges looking to make a statement today, showing teams that they should have picked him at running back. TJ Hodges has it again. Trucks the man in for the touchdown. First touchdown of the Super Bowl scored by TJ Hodges. And whoever had their FanDuel bets on that, you just cashed out.
What a statement. A complete statement on this first drive. Move the ball down the field like a well-oiled machine.
And I also would like to say, if you like the gameplay, you like what you see.
It's going to be a bad snap. Thompson's going to pick it up. He's going to give it off to Jackson, who's going to look to throw it. And there's going to be nothing.
Yeah. And by the way, if y'all like what y'all see, y'all like the gameplay, you can join. All you got to do is go on your Roblox. You can type in the search bar, Roblox Football League. It should pop up. It's owned by ZXP. Or you can go on our TikTok. There's links on our TikTok and our Twitch, I believe. Just join a direct link. All you need is a Roblox account, a Discord, and you're good to go. Bengals now. Cam Cruz, a pretty prosperous quarterback throughout the season, backed up by running back Shiggy Season and receiver of the year. A hard-fought award, Kratos, Texas. Let's see what he will do tonight versus the New Orleans Saints.
Cam Cruz has an amazing supporting cast around him. It's just all about if he can put it all together.
Yeah.
Now, this Bengals offense last week trampled their opponents with, Steelers?
Yeah.
Yep.
AFC matchup. Kratos, Texas being their star player with 3 touchdowns against Pro Bowl DB, wide receiver Samuel. Amazing game by him. Just burn him every time. You just trust Kratos to come down with it. Cam Cruz is going to drop back here, looking for space. Will he be sacked? And it's deflected. Oh!
Really picked off by the Saints defense. Really picked off. That D-line, that Saints D-line, man. That's
one thing with Cam, I've noticed personally as a quarterback, is that Cam needs to be able to. He needs to work on his pocket awareness. His pocket presence.
Has Kratos over the middle when you throw it. He might
Firing over the middle and that thing.
It's an auto punt. Seems to be a miscommunication from Kratos and Cam there.
Bengals with the slow start. They're gonna have to punt at 4th and 8. In the first.
The big man back there to return, Flash Thompson.
Flash Thompson, he's the starting right guard, I believe, for the Saints. He's going to return this going left.
Hold on.
He has a little steam behind him.
What a guy.
You just love to see a moment like that from the big man.
And the Saints are going to start their next drive at the 44. Do you guys think another score here by Cincinnati would put the Bengals in dangerous territory already in this first quarter?
Yeah. But I feel like now the Saints are getting too comfortable with running like 3 receivers and stuff like that. 4 receivers. I feel like they should just go back to what they've been doing. Oh, and star linebacker Messi Capri has showed up to the game. Will this change the outcome for the Bengals? You should never know. Never will know. Great run by TJ Hodges.
And the Saints already in one play in Bengals territory. Jackson drops back, looking right, firing it up.
Caught up by Capita.
Amazing catch. He also had the seam open. Saints are looking like prime right now.
Saints are playing a great game.
This secondary is pretty good, so this is one of the top secondaries in
Jackson looking, firing, looking for you.
Oh! Touchdown, Drippin' J. I mean, that was an amazing catch, amazing find. Threw on the break, and he was able to come up with it. I mean, that's some great chemistry right there.
That was pretty awesome.
H. Jackson's going to go, and his team's going to go for the 2-point conversion.
Going to go for 2. Going to try to extend this game. Going to try to extend this game to 2 scores. He's going to roll to his right. This might be a designed quarterback run, and he's stuffed. Good play there by number 0, CB Montagna.
It's going to bring the game at 12-zip. First down.
A great kick.
First quarter.
It's going to be a touchback, and the Bengals are going to get it back.
I gotta move righteous.
Bengals are going to start off at 25. Bengals line up under Cam Cruz, and it is dead play. It'll be a false start by Kratos, Texas.
Wow, you do not see that very often.
Yeah. Cam Cruz is going to be lining up shotgun. Drop back here, looking around. Flag on the play.
Impending flag. This might be a free play. You might as well just chuck it up. See what happens. That's what he's going to do.
Seems to me nervous.
Illegal contact defense. It's going to move the Bengals up 5, I believe. 1st and 10. Going to make up for the error made by Kratos. Cam's going to drop back. Looking for people. Great swipe by Flashing. Throws the out route. Incomplete. 2nd down. Now, Dane, this is... Sorry, but Dane, man, this is... And Hideo, this is an offense who scored, what, almost 40, 50 last game? What's going on here? What do you believe what's going on?
As I look on the right side of the field, man. Jesus Christ.
You know, another thing, I think it's a completely different game. Last week was to make it to the Super Bowl, but when you're playing in the Super Bowl, it's completely different. A completely different atmosphere and a completely different vibe.
Yeah.
So there are definitely some jitters out there. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. Some people are scared of that big stage, man.
This is a lot of people's first championship game. I know for the RFL. Bad snap.
In the end zone.
Doesn't roll out.
You have to just throw it up. You have to just throw it.
Kratos, Texas open on the end.
Firing the comeback, and it's incomplete.
Cam with a horrible pass.
So far, no targets for the wide receiver of the year, Kratos. I wonder what the game plan is for Cincinnati.
Gonna muff the snap. Get it. Gonna run up. Gain
Unfortunately, Flash Thompson was not there to return it for this punt.
The big man. Flash and Thompson, man.
All right, Saints are going to line up, starting with great field advantage at the 45.
And Jackson winding the play clock all the way down. He's going to give it to Hodges up the middle for a gain of 3.
That's his shortest gain today, actually, which is incredible because he's had a day so far, and it's only the first quarter. So I think we expect a lot of that this player, depending on what this Saints offense run here. It's looking like they're going to go back to a 10 personnel formation, but this offense, they can run anything right now. They're looking amazing.
Yeah, they can run. They can. By the looks of it, it really seems that they can really run everything. But with the way those first 2 drives worked out, I don't know why you would go out of 12 personnel. Clearly, the Bengals can't stop as of late.
Exactly. I think the run game was to get away their jitters. You know, like you start the game running. It's going to be flag on the play here.
Flag on the play. Jackson is still dancing around. He might have Cortez Harris on the sideline, and he does.
Wide open. He's going to try and get some extra yards here.
1st down and more, but we're waiting for the flag here. And this is coming back.
Contact. Offense. Drippin' J. Scored 1 touchdown on the day so far. Looking amazing. Brings his team back.
So a positive game for New Orleans is not going to be written in the playbooks, as they're going to have to move back a little bit. Jackson dropping back to throw, firing it up top, over the middle, incomplete.
A little too high.
Intended receiver was Yusuf Yoder, the man who led the Saints out of the tunnel for the Super Bowl. Jackson looking to his left. He might fire it up top. That's covered, and that's caught.
Amazing catch. Brought it down against double coverage.
was Jorge West. That man has been getting involved early tonight.
Yep. Just love to see, man. Love to see that action from the QB and receivers, man.
Come out with
Hand
the
it off
run
to
here.
Hodges now, and that's a TFL. Good
First
play
one
there
of the
by
night.
Amari Middleton, the nose tackle for Cincinnati. And it's going to be 2nd and 12 now from the 35.
Coming out in trips right here. Drops back.
Looking to his right.
Will he throw over top? It is
Got it up in
deflected.
the air.
Oh,
Deflected again and falls incomplete.
broken up by the
Levi.
defensive lineman.
Lev, one of the defensive tackle of the year candidates, got a hand on it. Big number 90 on Cincinnati.
Has been pretty dormant recently, but he's looking to make some action again.
Jackson looking,
Clean pocket.
firing it up top.
Oh,
And it's incomplete.
That looked to be a drop right there.
Wide open. I don't know what's going on there.
Intended receiver was Cortez Harris, number 1. And I think he just flat out dropped it. He jumped late.
Yeah, that was a drop.
Come out, same formation, looking right. Yoder's gonna be
Over the middle again, and that's
It's
caught.
gonna be caught. He's still not tackled, and he's brought down for the gain of 31. Just
Yusuf
at the 4-yard
Yoder
line.
again. We talk about the wide receiver duo on Cincinnati. How about the wide receiver duo on New Orleans right now?
Right. I think they're gonna run here, but
They're going to give
be
it to
handoff.
Hodges. He's going to be
and
met.
he's gonna be stuffed
Going to be met by Cruzaro, 92,
behind
One of
the scrimmage.
one of the defensive ends for this Bengals team.
This Bengals D line's really taught well by I know Coach Rosart likes his trenchmen, and so he really goes through the progression with them. So I think this is one of the Bengals' strong suits with their D line here. Wasn't showing it at first, but they're a great pass rush team.
Receiver in motion. It's going to be trips left as Jackson drops back to throw, looking over the middle of the field. Firing it up top. Oh my
Floating out
goodness.
of bounds.
What a catch by Cortez Harris, unfortunately, and pretty obviously couldn't get the feet down. Even all of us saw that up here in this box.
Now, word through my headset here that Commissioner Zion Shuttlesworth is going to be doing some drug testing this halftime, just to ensure the credibility of both teams. In the middle of the season, we've had a couple scandals involving multiple teams, most notably the Carolina Panthers, with 2 players using PEDs.
It's a bad snap again.
Bad snap.
On the field goal attempt.
Tries to
Harris
find
is
someone down the field.
Harris is going to have to launch it. And he does. It's going to go up. This is incomplete.
Broken up.
And the Bengals catch a bit of a break there. That would have extended the lead to 15. And now we're going to see Cam Cruz back onto the field.
What a great start by the Bengals.
Now I'm sweating. Why'd you say that?
And at halftime, folks, we're gonna do a commentator drip check. So all our commentators are gonna showcase their dressing abilities. Pretty fun.
All right, here we go. Cruz rolling to his left. Looking to throw here. There's some pressure coming. Some pressure, and he fumbles it. And I believe a Bengal came up with it. And it's gonna be 2nd and 20 from the 1-yard line.
The Saints defense is a monster's defense, especially that D-line.
All 3 phases of the team have been really exceptional this Super Bowl, as Cruz is going to take the snap from his own end zone. Dancing around in the pocket, firing over the middle, and that's incomplete. And this first half has just been disastrous for the Bengals thus far. Cruz rolling, there's pressure, he has to get it out, and it's picked off. It's Cody Banks, and he is just gonna walk in for a pick six.
Wow. This Bengals offense does not look right now. They look. This is not the Bengals offense we know. Last week they had a great game, but does not show this week. The Saints are really pulling through here. It's gonna be 18-0. We did not expect this. I expected a harder fought game by them, and it's gonna be offside.
And it's just disaster. Just keeps happening for the Bengals. If you're the Bengals franchise owner, Shiggy, what are you going to say to this team when you hit the lockers?
Yeah.
If I was in their shoes, I would just tell them keep fighting. Simple as that. Keep fighting.
3 minutes left until halftime. I think the halftime locker room speech is going to be very...
Running to his left, firing over the middle, and that is caught. Yusuf Yoder again.
Oh my days. This Saints offense is cooking right now. This is something we haven't seen since, week 4. This Saints offense is really pulling through right now.
And Kratos is going to return this one, trying to cut it back, trying to make something happen, but he's just going backwards, and he's finally tackled at the 29.
You need to be a north to south guy. You can't be running east. Straight north or south.
And the Bengals, with 3:25 left to play in this first half, are going to have to come up with some sort of points on this drive if they even want some breathing room going into this halftime, because they do get the ball to start the second half, so a score here would be ideal for the Bengals.
Oh, the Saints getting pretty confident here, running a man deep.
10. Cruz to his left. There's a Saint coming for him, and it's batted up in the air, and it's incomplete.
He had the post wide open. Cam Cruz does not have any pocket presence.
No, it's not even that, man. This Saints defense can't.
This Saints not even that. This Saints defense is just going after him.
He's straight getting mauled right now.
There we go. Shaggy lined up to the left of Cruz as he rolls to his left. Looking for something. He might have Jet Johnson firing, and that's incomplete. Broken up by Abdullah Ahmed. That's going to bring up 3rd and 10 for Cincinnati.
Need to make something work here. At least just the first down.
Cruz rolling to his right this time. He has some good firing over the middle, and that is caught finally. Take Mason.
Take Mason, takes it up the middle. Looks for open gap.
Into Saints territory for the first time today. And that is the first big play we've seen from the Bengals today. The Bengals with some life in them. Cruz rolling to his left. Looking for something down the field. He's going to fire to the right side, and that's caught once again by Take Mason. And he is going to walk it in, and the Bengals are on the board for the first time today. Touchdown.
They really needed this. They needed some momentum because just then momentum was not on their side. But Mason really pulling through for his team right now. Gonna go for the 1-point field goal.
Extra point is up by McPherson, and it is splitting the uprights. Okay. Hodges acting to return it for New Orleans. He's going to have to field it at about the 3, but he's already past the 25. And he's going to get tackled at the 25 by Shiggy. As we wait for the referee to blow the whistle here, there it is. And the Saints are going to get started on offense once again. Hodges lined up to the left of Jackson. Four wide receivers on this play. Jackson dropping back. There's pressure coming by Middleton, and that's going to be fumbled!
Strip sack!
And I think Jackson managed to recover it. But that is a huge play.
Amazing sack.
For this Bengals defense.
Oh,
that's a safety
touchdown. Wait, is it? Wait, who?
Oh, wait, did he get it?
Touchdown? Yeah, he's got it. It's wow. A 20-point lead erased within a minute of game time. Oh.
Extra point is up by good, and just like that, we have a ball game.
This front five is collapsing. I don't know what to say.
I'm fumbling over my words. I can't believe it. Hodges once again back deep to return. He's going to field it at about the goal line. Passed up the 25, now past the 30, and he's tackled at the 34. Just like that, it's a huge momentum shift already.
New Orleans up by 7 or 6. Man, can this Bengals defense continue to step it up? 2 back-to-back basic sacks, strip sacks. I think you go back to running it. That's what got you in this 20-point lead in the first place. That's what you should stick with.
Yo, Zion, can you hear me? Zion, can you hear me? Hear me, bro. Bro, my mic been muted and my game was froze. That's why I ain't been moving. Wait, they came back? What happened?
All right, yeah. Ace Jackson's gonna go and run up QB draw, right up the middle for a gain of 8. Amazing game.
Good run there by Hodges. So the Bengals scored a touchdown, and then the Bengals got a strip sack in the end zone, recovered for a touchdown.
So Bailey
gonna be a first down. It's gonna be second quarter, 1 minute left. New Orleans with 2 timeouts. Let's see if they can get some points up on the board before halftime.
Yeah, it's
gonna be another run.
Oh, he dribbled it again, and I think he recovered it.
Hey, is it just me, or does like this game seem like it'd be like a little longer than the others? Am I tripping? Or
the Bengals had 4 forced fumbles in this second quarter alone. Whatever happened between that end of quarter 1 intermission has really worked.
They're gonna pass.
Cincinnati firing it over the top, and that is caught.
caught by Drippin' J, Yusuf Yoder.
Who else?
That right there is the MVP of this. I don't care what nobody says. That's the MVP right there. If the Saints do win, that's their MVP right there. Drippin'.
Win or lose, he might be a favorite to win the Super Bowl MVP.
Blocked by the backer. That was a great pickup block. I mean, I love some trench play. That's beautiful.
Hodges carries it for a gain of 7. 36 to go.
Is he getting it?
Firing it up top. Incomplete.
Risky throw there. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to lie.
Intended receiver was Yusuf Yoder, and we have 28 ticks to go.
Saints looking to score before halftime, Ben. They don't fall back. How would they do it? He seems to have.
Jackson going to give it to Hodges up the middle, and that's going to be a first down.
They're in field goal range, so maybe they get. So they're guaranteed some extra points.
Not guaranteed. You know, they fumbled, I believe, 2 field goal snaps so far this game.
I'm saying if they could keep possession, you know, that's always a source.
We'll see as there's 24 ticks to go.
Trying to get the ref to spot the ball here. Drop back.
Jackson looking to his right. He's going to fire it up there. It's
intercepted.
Interrupted. And hey, man, that's why you play defense. Because you can't catch the ball.
Oh, my. Risky pass. Luckily for Ace Jackson, it's going to be dropped.
That would have been a perfect end to this first half as Jackson going to look to his right again. Firing it over the middle, and it is caught.
It is somehow caught with 3 defenders in front of him. This is some crazy game.
Yusuf Yoder, again, win or lose, whether it's the Bengals hosting up the trophy or the Saints, he is going to be a very good candidate for Super Bowl MVP.
Saints take the timeout. No timeouts left. They're going to be at the 4-yard line, first and goal. 11 seconds left. Let's see. Can they make something work? Wait, they need an extra DB. No one's covering Yusuf Yoder.
Here we go. Jackson looking right, firing it up there, and it's caught. Cortez Harris with a touchdown, and as you highlighted the play before, they were outnumbered on that side, Cincinnati was. 3 receivers against 2 defensive backs.
Horrible miscommunication. Is this Bengals defense on the same page right now? Run the ball here. Can they stop it?
And he's in. All right, 2-score game once again. As the Saints kicker is just going to boot this one out the back of the end zone for a touchback. And 8 seconds left. All the time in the world for Cincinnati. We saw what they did against Indianapolis.
I don't think this is Indy.
This is most certainly not Indianapolis, and it most certainly is not a wild card game.
I mean, the Bengals did get the ball back, so.
There we go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Cruz dropping back to throw, rolling to his left. Looking for something.
Burn on the left. Will he throw this?
And this is going to be the end of the half. Cruz is going to fumble it. Recovered by Thompson.
Come on.
Double zeros on the clock, but that is going to hurt the stats for him. As the second half will now start, and Cincinnati will once again get the ball. And
yeah, drift check by the comments. Let's see. Two. Sorry. Oh, where? Two. Dang. All right. Coming in number one, we have our very own Zion Shuttlesworth, the commissioner. Got a little red on, a little brown slacks. Coming in second, we got Kingo Light, classic little tuxedo. You have yours truly, you know, a bit of a, you know, little sock lungs, task class, little casual dressing. Dame,
I have to you know, go back to the ancestors, African ancestors.
Dame the tux, and then
firing it right sideline now, and it's incomplete. Batted away by Devontae Williams.
We should have performed at halftime. I think we should have paid for it.
Cam Cruz drops back, rolls out left, looks for a target downfield, goes to Kratos, Texas, Tank Mason in his drop.
Devontae Williams again, back-to-back deflections. And that's going to bring up third down.
So used to Kratos being on the right side. But Cam Kratos drops back, rolls out left again, looks for his target. Open right down the middle.
Up and down the middle.
It's caught by his tight end, Chop Carter. Jukes the first defender.
Carter the third.
Jukes gets tackled by
and
Devontae
another
Williams.
big gain. Another big gain by Cincinnati. That's their second big play of the season. Excuse me, of the game. And it's going to be 1st and 10 at about the 37. The 37. Cruz firing to the right side. That's going to be caught by Tank Mason, and he's going to be tackled by Devontae Williams for a gain of 4.
We need to let Dame do draft picks. I said we need to let Dane announce the draft picks for season 2 and stuff.
Clinton Dix pushing forward for a gain of 5, and that's going to bring up 3rd and 1 for Cincinnati.
Oh, false start.
You have a flag on the play. False start on I believe the right guard it is.
3rd and 6 here. I mean, hopefully they can pull it out. Cam Cruz, I believe they're gonna pass it here. He's gonna drop back, rolls out left, looks for his target downfield.
He pump fakes it, runs back to his right, firing for the left side, and that's caught.
Jeff Johnson, left corner. Amazing throw, amazing catch on the dive. Great football.
Great throw, an even better catch. McPherson, his extra point, splits the uprights, and we have a 7-point game once again.
21-28.
You guys honestly feel though Bailey won't get nervous? Being that he's known for getting nervous in moments like these?
Time will tell. This new season's RFL is full of surprises, whether it be the Saints coming back or they're making the Super Bowl appearance to the Cowboys losing like that. We'll only see.
Only time will tell. But to answer Hideo's question, I believe Bailey is the Saints quarterback.
Yeah.
Based on what you're telling me, he probably definitely is. I think he's been nervous the whole game. That's why they're running the ball so much, is because Bailey's a little nervous. But you have and it's never mind. But yeah, Bailey's probably nervous right now, especially since the Bengals are starting to find their footing in this game a little bit. And the defense of Cincinnati has really been getting after him all night. So yes, I would say that he might be pretty nervous right now.
Seem to be a little technical difference with the Saints.
Hands off. Oof. Lucky tackle. Be a gain of 6.
Then again, if you like the game, if you like what you see today, you can always join for your Roblox page. Go to the search bar, type in Roblox Football League. It's the group owned by
And big burst up the middle for Hodges.
Does a spin move. He gets tackled for the gain of 14 at the 44.
Feel bad for Hideo every time he keeps trying to explain to the viewers where to go to play. A big play happens.
But yeah, we should have it linked in our TikTok, or you can go through our Twitch and it's all up. You know, it's there.
It's going to be a heavy set to the right. 2 tight ends on the field for New Orleans. And Hodges, no gain on the play. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10.
One thing about Hodges, never going to give you negative yards under no circumstances. He's always going to try to get that extra yard, you know.
Is my mic low? Oh,
we can hear you.
Saints are coming back with the 12 personnel here.
And this is what was working for them in that first half. Those first 2 drives, statement drives with 12 personnel.
Yeah. This marks how they run. I think it's going to be a run here. You can see the Bengals are going down back to their bare front here. It looks like maybe.
Gonna hand it off to
Run. Great tackle. Stuffed up.
Lavelle Wright, one of the defensive tackle of the year candidates, unfortunately didn't win the award, but he's coming up big in this game.
Man, I mean, I think 3rd and 13 they're passing. Let's see how they approach it here. It's gonna be another handoff.
Why would they run to the right? He's gonna be met by another Bengal.
It's gonna be stopped.
That was 3rd and long.
I don't think the Saints had awareness.
Or it's either that or Bailey just doesn't want to throw the ball.
Bailey needs to, you're the quarterback, right? I mean,
it's either that or they must have pulled a Tom Brady. They must have thought it was 2nd down or something.
Yeah. Punted by Poston Nagy. Gets picked up by CB Montoya.
Montoya brings us up short of the 40 at about the 38.
The Eagles going to come out here. Looks like 11 personnel, like usual. Chop Carter a little lined out and further. I think it's a pass again. Shiggy's identified as one of the top running backs in the league, but he's not a guy that gets much carries. And then, at least when I see him, he doesn't really pop off. Now he gets it.
But he does get carries there for very positive yards, like that run right there for 7.
Proving me wrong. I think he just heard me from the commentating boss over here.
And he's setting up the commentators with that one. Jesus Christ, what a run by ain't no Clinton Dix.
Oh, it's definitely a run here.
Handing it off again to Shiggy, cutting it back up the middle. That was a gain of 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, I spoke too soon. I apologize. Shiggy's showing off right now.
First down and more on that run by Shiggy. This might be another run. Nope, Cruz rolling to his left, dropping back to throw, looking. He might have Kratos up top, but he also has Johnson over the top. He's going to
Kratos runs across her.
Incomplete.
0 receptions on the night so far for the wide receiver of the year.
It was Cody Banks, the safety, who broke up that play. It's going to be 2nd and 10 now.
12 personnel? No. 11.
Oh my God. Kratos.
Going
Drop
back, and he's sacked.
Oh,
Another
this is gonna be a strip sack. Oh my days.
Saints ball at the 39. Excuse me, at the 41.
This thing's been getting saved by their defense all season, man. All season.
Jackson chopping back to throw, looking left, firing.
Oh, picked off again. He's gonna take this all the way. The 40. The 30. Is getting taken down by TJ Haas. Oh, misses the block.
My God.
He's gonna be.
Oh my God. How do you give the game away like that?
A crucial mistake by H. Jackson. I think now we know why they ran it on 3rd and long.
13. The Bengals are going to have amazing field goal or red zone possession at the 13-yard line of the Saints side of the field. Oh, can Cam Cruz make up for his mistake earlier?
That was an amazing jump by Paco Cooks to jump the out route on the left side of the field. Beautiful pick, almost took it back to the Casa. Cruz is stuffed in the backfield by Michael Gates, the defensive tackle for New Orleans.
If I'm not mistaken, isn't he the D tackle of the year?
I believe so.
It was Reese.
That is him. Yep, that's him.
And that just shows you, man, why the award winners are who they are. Plays like that.
Tied into the left side of the formation as Cruz rolls to his left. He's going to fire for the right side, and that's caught. Take Mason. He's going to walk in.
Touchdown.
M. Warning, 1.
And pending this extra point, we're going to have a tied game in the Super Bowl. Snap is good, kick is up and splits the uprights by McPherson. And we have a tied ball game.
Bro, Zion, look at a group chat.
Saints, momentum not being on their side right now. I mean, it's a tie ball game, but man, the momentum has shifted in this stadium here today. How do you be up 20 points? How do you be up points and give the game away like they're doing today? That just doesn't make sense in any way.
And the biggest lead of the game, I believe, was 20?
Yeah, 20.
I believe 20 or 18 was the biggest lead of this game. It just like that, it's a whole new game. If I'm Cincinnati, if I'm Shiggy, I would be telling my guys this is 0-0.
Hands off the ball. The gain of 2. That's his shortest positive gain for the day.
As we have the clock still running, about 20 ticks to go before we head into a tied 4th quarter, pending some sort of bomb here by New Orleans. And I believe it looks like they're just going to take this to the 4th. And they are taking this one to the 4th quarter of play, 28-all.
This is an amazing back and forth game. Just for a quick Veer recap, start of the first quarter. Oh. Okay. End of quarter, end of first.
Oh, it's been like that. It's been like that.
Just to recap, first quarter, New Orleans up by 20. 26-20, I believe. Second quarter, I think it was a close back and forth, but Cincinnati was going to be at 14, New Orleans 28. Now coming here 28-28. TJ Hawes takes it for no gain. A little bit behind the line of scrimmage, actually.
Bailey trying not to get sacked here. He's trying to make a play here.
3rd and 8. This is a big play. Jackson looking to his right. Looks back over to his left. Firing over top. That was almost Paco Cooks again, but nonetheless, it is an auto punt for New Orleans.
This Bengals defense always gets their hand on the ball, but drops it.
What is
And you know, man, that's why it's a bad snap.
Bad snap. Greg Ward's gonna be there.
He's up in the air. He's batted up.
Oh, the ball's gonna be on the ground.
Still alive. They finally recover it. The Bengals are gonna have. I don't know why they're saying.
I just clipped it. Okay.
It's gonna be Cincinnati ball. Cruz firing
right down the middle. That's the cruise missile right there.
What an absolute turn of events.
Eventful game.
And special teams has been what has killed New Orleans this entire game. 3 bad snaps by the long snapper.
And there's a
Shake it off,
Shiggy. The ball up the middle.
Shakes 9. The first defender off. Takes it for the 9.
As a middle.
And looks like we have a flag on the play. It's going to be another false start on Jay Blue, the right guard. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 6. They're going to have to convert it here.
As a good man would say, man, it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Always.
And that has certainly been the motto tonight. They're going to give it to Shiggy again on 3rd and 6, and he got it! 7.
Clinton Dix the third takes it up. The first down, 1st and goal. Bengals are going to be just at the 10-yard line here. I think they run it again. Clinton Dix the third has been reliable. There we go. He's going to hand off the ball. Finds the open gap.
Gain of 7. And I believe if my thoughts are correct, they have been running this clock down. They're trying to take off as much time as they can.
Yeah.
Thanks again, up 20 points to the Bengals 0. How do you let that up, man? How?
Oh, he's gonna keep the ball.
He's rolling to his right. Looking, puts it in. He's got the 1.
3rd and goal. Gonna be just at the 1-yard line here. Are they gonna sucker punch this in?
You can see goal line formations for both sides of the ball. They are thinking run, run, run.
I think it's a pass. I think they want to be spicy with it.
Cruz is directing traffic. They're going to give it to Shiggy, and he's short.
He's short. 4th and goal at the line of scrimmage.
4th and goal at the 1. This is a Super Bowl. They're going for it.
They're going to be bunched up in here. Kratos going to be a little out.
Take Mason.
The formation. Oh, he's going to keep it right.
He might walk this in.
He's going to walk it in.
And he will. Touchdown. Cincinnati.
34-38.
Their first lead of this game, and it comes in the 4th quarter with 4 minutes left. And they're going to go for 2 to try to make this an 8-point game.
What a great run by Cam Cruz. It's all about how Bailey's going to answer back here, man.
Wow.
Cam Cruz has Kratos.
Cruz looking, firing for Kratos, and he got it. 2-point conversion, 8-point game. Cincinnati
First reception on the day, I believe.
And hey, for everybody tuned in, I can finally say it. If you want to play this league and you think this league is enjoyable and fun, this is the season 1. We will start season 2 sometime later this week. If you do want to play, go to your Roblox search bar, search up Roblox Football League, short for RFL, and it's owned by ZXP Technologies. We also have the Discord linked in our TikTok bio, and I think we have it in our Twitch as well. So if you guys want to join, get on the team, get in the group and get ready to play, man. We have a lot of great coaches and a lot of great players who can teach you and train you. All you gotta do is send a message. Also, we have a document posting in announcements when you do join the server. You have to sign up for the draft. You do have to put your position, in whatever position that you put, that's the position you will play for the remainder of the season.
Oh my God! Firing it up and it's caught.
Nearly picked.
That's Harris. And man, we mentioned it earlier. And we mentioned how Bailey can get nervous in big games like this. Excuse my language, please, Zion. But he must be shitting bricks right now.
The show's gonna receive a fine for that one, but I just think it's well worth it.
That was an obvious accident. I don't know what's going on.
No, Zion. What? No, Zion. Yeah, bro. It's a clear accident, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta. That's definitely an accident, bro.
All right, Jackson's gonna step back.
Look at it was right. He has a lot of time in the pocket, and he's got.
He's gonna take it all the way. Is he gonna take it all the way? He's taking it all the way. Oh,
but he's inside the 10. Remarkable.
Amazing zone split. That's some great route running. I love that. That's some situational football. This is a Super Bowl for the ages. Just back and forth. Throwing heaters.
Jackson handing it off. Hodges up the middle. Bursting.
Get a 6. It's going to be fourth quarter. We're running the clock down. 2:53. Snaps ball. TJ Hodges.
Again to Hodges.
Touchdown.
What a catch by, I believe it was Harris, to set up that touchdown run by Hodges, and they're going for 2 to tie this game. Big play.
Correction, the touchdown was by Jorge West.
Handing it off to Hodges, and he's short.
Oh. Cincinnati up by 2, 36-34.
Up by 2, 36-34. There's still a lot of time left, 2:49, and they have all 3 timeouts. This one is most certainly not over.
I mean, Dane, if you're in this situation as the Bengals, how are you playing this out?
I would play this out like how we've been playing all game. We need to get to Ace Jackson because right now you should be acknowledging that he is practically shaking right now.
Not even
get after him. If I'm not even shaking, he's trembling.
If I'm the Bengals right here, man, I'm wasting this clock all the way down to 0, man. I'm getting the first, hiking, taking my precious time. Not.
That's exactly what they're going to start out with, handing it off to Shiggy for gain of 4.
Clinton Dix the third. There's going to be another positive gain. 240.
And if Cruz was smart here, he would take up this entire play clock. He would hike it with about 5 seconds left, but he's not going to do that. Rolling to his left.
Clinton Dix wide open on the out.
Firing.
Why? Just waste the clock, King. Waste the clock. What are you doing?
It's going to be 3rd and 6 here. 2 minutes, 18 seconds left on the clock. Cincinnati down by 2.
If Cincinnati manages to lose this game, that's going to be the big what if of this game is what if Shiggy caught the ball. Cruz dropping back to throw, rolling to his left, blitzing, corner, firing, middle, incomplete.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
They're going to punt it away.
Zion, I'm about to post this.
Pearson punting it back. This is going to be an amazing punt. An amazing punt. Amazing.
Rolls at the 5.
Rolls at the 5. Banks is going to try to return it. Get as much yards back as he can.
Amazing tackle by the quarterback.
Again. TikTok or no? It's not letting me. I'm about to try to post it in your Why was Kingo mad at you?
And fellas, you cannot write the script any better. 2 minutes to go, 2-point game. The losing team has the ball, and they have to travel. They have to travel 84 yards if they want to get this thing done.
Alrighty, and I went ahead and posted the Discord server link in the stream below for my people on Twitch. Went ahead and posted the link. About to navigate over to the TikTok right now.
And there's going to be a flag on the play, and instead of having to drive 84 yards down the field to score the go-ahead points, they have to travel 89. Are you thinking field goal here if you're New Orleans?
I mean, yeah, I think that's the best thing you can do. I wouldn't want to get too... once you get in field goal range, I think I just waste the time. You know, Bengals can't touch the ball again.
You have one of the best kickers in the league, McPherson, my good friend Robert Horry.
But then again, the Bengals have seen this situation before, yeah? The Colts game. If they're down, you give them that time, they can come back.
And the Saints are going to call a timeout.
Now, man, Dane, this game, the first Super Bowl, RFL Super Bowl 1. What are your thoughts?
We go. An absolute barn burner, to say the least. New Orleans was up 20-0, and now they need the go-ahead points as Jackson looking to his right, still looking, clean pocket, firing to the left side, it's incomplete.
Overthrown. Video, bro.
What's bro? We need music, bro. We need music, bro.
2nd and 15 for New Orleans. Jackson scooting over to his right. Cruzaro's coming for him. He's in his end zone, and he's
Is it a safety? Oh,
he's cracked at the goal line, and now they have to go 99 yards.
This Bengals D is clutch. Can they get the sack here? It's 3rd and 26. Are they able to get out of this trouble?
You need a conversion here. Jackson from literally his own end zone.
Oh, he's getting stripped.
That's a safety.
Oh my Jesus! Bailey sold the game.
Oh my days, Dane. What have we just witnessed?
That's gonna be all she wrote for this one.
The story writers couldn't have wrote this better.
You never know. You never know. But you never know. The game, you know.
Very far pun.
Very good bounce into the end zone.
Oh.
And play's not resetting.
The game is never over till the clock strikes 0-0-0. That's what we do know for sure. Blue play. Blue. Okay. What is going on? Bro, I had it, bro.
Bengals are going to have possession here. Can the Saints do anything about this? They need a miracle here.
Minute 18, by the way.
1 minute and 9 seconds left. The Saints have 2 timeouts. You just need to run the ball.
Ball, 1 first down, and this is over. Handing it off. Shiggy. Tuck the ball and go. First down. Timeout, New Orleans.
Orleans gonna have one timeout left. 1 minute, 1 second.
Alright. Wait, no, I can't post it Discord because it's my main TikTok.
Man, oh man.
Discord, you can do discord.gg/ wait, what is it? Is it? No. Yeah, discord.gg/Roblox football. You'll be able to join the Discord. Discord.gg/Roblox football.
Here we go. A minute left. Shiggy running it to the right side, and he's tackled for no gain.
Last timeout left.
That are the last timeouts for New Orleans. This game is over. All they have to do is run one more play and then kneel that ball. Victory formation incoming for Cincinnati. If you would have told me that the Bengals were going to win the Super Bowl after that first quarter, I would have called you insane. But the adversity of this team, they never gave up, and that's what happens. You take advantage of the opportunity and you seize it.
Oh,
and now they're 2 plays away from the Super Bowl. They're going to hand it off to Shiggy, who's going to push forward for 3. Which is going to bring up 3rd and 7, but once this play clock gets under 40, you can go ahead and kneel that ball. There's the 40.
We're going to do a stage. I'm going to host
Man, this marks the end of RFL Season 1. I think we've had a great season. Dane, man, what do you think about this? What do you think about RFL Season 1?
An absolute... Oh, my God. Sacked, but it doesn't matter. The Bengals of Cincinnati, world champions for Season 1.
Wow.
Kratos, along with his wide receiver of the year, has a ring. An absolutely unreal game. Unreal performance by this team.
It is raining orange and white.
And there are the shirts. There are the Super Bowl shirts.
I want to say thank you. Thank you for everyone watching RFL tonight. And we'll see you all next year's season.
The shirts are out. Those poor kids in Africa are going to think the Saints won it all.
Hey, Zion's got the stage.
And again, our after game action reports will be live on stage at Roblox, discord.gg/Roblox football. Again, our after action reports will be live on a stage at discord.gg/Roblox football. Thank you everyone tonight and we will see you all next season.
Delete the VC. They in right now. Delete that VC and start a stage. Delete that VC and start a stage. And then move